All right, we're back. No. I can see him. He's going to start trying to lick my hair in just a second. Go for it. Hey! No. Just thinking about it. Maybe I'll lick his hair. Oh, actually, that's cute. No. No. There you go. That's that. Lay your head down. Lay your head down. There you go. No. Stop. Oh! I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. Here, I'll put you in the sun. Sunbeam. Feel the sunbeam. Okay. There you go. Good boy. Let's get to. No. 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 Go back. I'll play with that. Okay. Good. We didn't lose our adjustments. That's awesome. Store our. Okay, we're fixing that first. That was actually up here. Finger beans. We did do that one. Vertefs will still take some time. Missing textures. I kind of want them all to be boxes. So we updated the rig. There's a line on my left arm that is shining on the underside. That must be a texturing thing. Very, very excited for some of my insights on texturing and modeling. I think this next avatar is going to be an interesting one. Howdy. Did we include a picture on that one? Not the elbow. Oh, still doesn't exist. Huh. I will clarify that one. For the elbow, let's see. Is it visible? Or do you want the model change. Yep, let's take a look before I actually send that. So go here. We're looking at low poly. Turn that off. Get rid of all these stupid toruses that get made every single time. And because I have a little bumpy. Oh shit. Well, that would certainly be an issue. Is that it? Is it literally? The arm is stretching. And there we go. That should be what's in game. Go to there's not a sharp elbow. It does round a decent amount. But that's all I can really see. Or is it the squish here? It must be invisible because let's see it. Play. That's because the clothing's off. But if we go clothing here. See it. Deposits it's there. Ooh, really crunchy. Ah, interesting. Go to the body. We'll turn on the armature. So what else could do that? Do you have the shoulder here? Interesting. We've updated it. I'm just going to export it. Perhaps it's a bad export. And then there was that weird weight painting on the arm a second ago, but I rebuilt the mesh and it went away. So that's probably what it is. Some sort of, seems like there's a chance that it builds incorrectly. We'll have to watch out for. Okay, texturing, we're still missing some spots there. First, I want to see the arm issue we were having. Line under arm. Someone said there was a picture, right? Um, line. It's quite dark. Wouldn't that just be? Oh, interesting. Beans are poking through, so maybe that's the wrong. Okay. Yeah, this piece just isn't done yet. It's gonna be the armor uh, string gauntlet. The pop pads, we did not add any UV discard logic to them, so that's an easy fix. We'll just go to body la poly. Sure, our armatures are off. And we're also missing a beam for the thumb. Or no. Yes. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna move these all up just a little bit. Slightly better alignment. Okay. UV pro discard. Store. Oh wait. It actually should be working. They all get joined. Fingers. Beans aren't here, so they should be getting joined with the body. And it's in the body merged that we create this attribute and move the objects. But we can see them here, so clearly they are not getting moved. Why would that be? I don't know. Let's duplicate and apply this. Perhaps we're just missing some vertex groups of some sort. No, it's still there. Include mesh islands. The object select underscore body discard. That would be UV proxies. It's got to be in here though. Oh, this one. Select body. Yep. Certainly should be working. APD outfit, mask APD tail. Name selection. This is limiting what it's getting written to mask underscore UVD underscore tail. Ah, that's right. Okay. So back to body low poly. That's why we have the store attribute on there. So when I looked for that modifier a second ago, that's actually what I was looking for. Yeah. Should have named it before copying it to everything for easy reference in the future. Okay, so now we have stored that attribute, which means on the merged, we should see the objects moved, and they are. So now things are working. Okay, so put that here. That was here, check mark, and we'll say geometry node targeting create a store attribute. Perfect. 3, my face clips through the cloak. And that makes sense. We did adjust the shape of the cloak. There's one other question I had. What is the face shape? Is that closer to what you're looking for? Oh. Okay. Great. I have to download them. Okay, that's coming through the bottom. That must be the neck weights. So I can show you all. No, looks like the mouth is coming through. Not quite what we want. I'm just actually going to add these here. Must be neck weights. I don't like that. I keep reading this. I'm not going to do any changes to the clothing until the body's completely done. Because it's a derivative object, I don't want to be going back just yet on that. Hello, Game Eel. Welcome. We have gold. Gold on the character, the clothing. Do a movement to that. Fix that. Good morning, Arctic. Hello. All right, beans updated. To the list. Let's do the waste. All right. I don't know what that means, but I feel offended. Okay, so right now, it's just this line. What we'd like to do is kind of have this tan color go up further, like a diagonal. So I think what we'll do is we'll adjust the low poly on the vertex colors. Like so. Paint mask. Oh, that's the wrong color. There we go. Save that. And now we have on here, scooch this over. Nice way to adjust the character. And let's make sure low poly is off. I'm gonna have some people come by to look at the apartment in a little bit, so. Oh, I'll have to stop the stream for a little bit. This is from the stripe. That's from the change we just did. This was here already. Or no, I just didn't get that section. That's okay. Okay, we'll take this, we'll duplicate it, separate it, select it, and begin to do our own condition. We'll turn up the subdivision a little bit more, set it to something like that, a little bit less. That'll get us under that layer. It'd actually be nice to have like a level node or layer node for close that up. Now we get this nice sharp shape. Nice sharp shape here. You can decrease that. kind of like sharp, but maybe a little bit of curve. Perfect. And now we get this nice little wispy bit right there. It looks good. It looks nice and clean. I think I also want right here. Could you copy colors? Rotate colors, reverse colors, copy colors. That'd be nice. Dissolve those vertices. Okay, looks good. Let's look for any of those intersections, like right here. That's just a matter of adding another cut. Yeah, back right there. Anything else missing? I don't think so. Oh, what happened here? Let's back up. Must have broken that just a second ago. Save that. Turn off Shift Tab so I'm not snapping anymore. Sorry, I'm yawning so much. Make the little gap right there just a bit bigger. That should get rid of the scratching we're seeing here. Something else is happening. Just kind of gets like pulled forward quite a bit. Let's decrease the distance. It's a little bit better. Do a cut here so we can pull this forward and that forward. Yeah, this looks weird. I guess it doesn't matter. That should be okay. Save, turn off the reference. Let's export all collections. Oh, shit. Let's turn that off. Export all collections. Switch up our music. Let's have a little more fun. Okay. That should fix almost all the texturing issues we were having. Just to review. Might be nice to increase the amount of space the face itself has here. Just so we get a little bit more resolution, so let's do that. If it loads. So, what we'll do first, put our cursor here. I don't know why these are. But we'll do cursor here. Let's take both of them, actually. Hello, Kai. Welcome. How goes it? Oops. Not too shabby there. And then I should bring this in a little ways. We'll take this section. Take that. Hello, Sumit Kumar. Welcome back. Take this cursor. We're going to try to make the face fill up more of the map here. So to do that, Mouth, not working very well on. Oh, that's because it's this one. Is there a better way to do that? This might already be a good enough start. Let's test it in game. Mhm. Actually, I'm gonna try it one more time. I just want to see. I feel like that should have stretched better. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. At least get a bit more, maybe right around here. All right. I like that. Oh, okay, that should give us a solid amount more. All right. Let's see how that helps. So I'll re-export both the low poly, high poly, do another bake, verify textures look better or not, then see what our next steps are. Okay, exported. Let's go back to Painter. Let's refresh that mesh. And then rebuild. The nose. The nose is inside out. Huh, funny. Hmm. Should be. It may show it correctly here, but we are using a solidify modifier, and I have found that that can trick, that can lie. So we'll add a flip and just drop it. Save again. Let's close up this gap. Okay. Not the issue I thought it was. It is actually this. It's a decent gap. I'm going to separate this piece so we can give it its own spacing. Cleaner. Much cleaner. Ooh, I'm glad I noticed that. How did I not see that before? Guess we need these. Is that it? It is. Must be the distance then. It's too much though. What? Oh, I need to remember. It's just the high poly. Yep. Ooh. Can you learn texture painting as well? Uh, if you'd like me to teach it, I do offer tutoring, and that includes a video tutorial. So if you ever want to pay me to make a tutorial for specific things, I'd be happy to do that. But you can do almost everything just in Blender, and I use Substance Painter for my texturing here. Very useful. I personally prefer to use a lot of as much geometry as possible for texturing. It just makes things a little easier in some ways. Oh. The nose is still messed up. Interesting. So it must not have been this. Does it have like 2 solidifies on it or something? Well, if it has a solidify on it, that means the UV map's incorrect. Good, good. Okay, this is all good stuff. We will apply the mirror, apply the solidify, apply the subdivision. Yeah, actually, no subdivision, but just these ones. Delete that side, add the mirror back. Looks pretty good. Then we will just cut out the back. How goes the battle? It's going pretty well. Things are going well. I think we're looking pretty good with time-wise on finishing up this commission. It should have sliced it. I see. Right here. That's not slicing. There we go. What I've realized now is that you honestly always want like a source UV map. For every object you make its own full UV map. Cool. Nice part, still fills out the UV map. I don't have to replace it because geometry nodes. Hey. Okay, I think that should fix the nose. Just in case. My workflows have gotten so good. So good. I'll have to make a YouTube video about it at some point. I know that they're just going to keep getting better because I've got some good insights now with geometry nodes and just how to sample things and but how you been doing? How y'all been doing? Hope everyone's having a good day out there. All right, it's better bake right. Okay. I actually never double checked if that fixed the shoulder. No. Shoulder's still spiky. Is that, maybe that's Still not it. Why would that happen? Shoulder, arm, stretch. So interesting. It's not happening to everything, and it doesn't look like that in game, so why are we getting these sharp angles here? It's got to be the amount of vertex groups. So let's go here onto the body, select everything, and we'll say vertex. No, we'll go to weight paint. And say weights, limit total to 4. Okay, that definitely changed a lot. Hopefully that's all we needed to do. Fingers crossed. So did I even update? Did I even send the latest version? Well, let's not send that version. Interesting. Let's delete all these. Body merged. So it'd have to be upstream. That's my first guess. Let's go here. Let's turn on the rig. Good. Well, it certainly gets weird around the elbows. I wonder if I grab like some of this other stuff. Looks like it just doesn't have the info. Yep. Select the arm. Just wait the whole thing. All right, we did limit the total, so that's probably exactly what it was. There we go. So wait the whole thing. Turn that down. Boom. And boom. And here. This one. This one. Wait the whole thing. Undo. Go. Now we've got the arm. Lastly. It's odd. It is odd that that happened at all. I'll have to watch out. Because why would it choose other weights over these ones? Straight. Should have just done these ones. Hello, Jay. Welcome. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a good day, Jay. Okay. We did that to fix the weight painting issues. Do we have any more weight painting issues is the question. Well, shit. I do have a good day. How about you? It's been a minute. It has been a minute. Life's going pretty well for me. Can't complain. um, just working hard on doing avatars and stuff. And honestly, it's been super rewarding right now. I'm learning a lot. Just got a lot to be excited about right now. Interesting how the weights broke. Something is really weird about that. why would it lose those weights over everything else? Questionable. Oh, how much else did we lose though? Interesting. Not as much as we'd expect. Used. Plus the nose, funnily enough. Let's do the whole thing and isolate it. It's like it was any of the weights that I just hadn't painted since bringing the files, or since I started making the which one's this? Is that the tongue? What is that? I guess it's the cheek. So not using the correct weights. I did some editing. I'm wondering if I like limited the total amount of weights, and there was just a few of them that I was really surprised at what it ended up getting rid of. Some of them were like main bones, but hopefully we fixed a lot of the issues we're having. Okay, just a few more. Just up here. More issues to fix equals more practice. Exactly. I'll never run out of practice. Okay, that should be pretty good. Okay, recombined the character. That hopefully fixed a lot of the weight painting issues. That's right, I'm exporting a slightly smaller hand. That seems like the right spot to. Okay. the reason we wanted to look at the lip weights um, shoot this bot. Oop. Pew pew pew. Much better. So we got the head, we got the weights fixed, hopefully. In fact, let's test that right now. We'll just do a little export. So it loads. Nice. That increase in resolution was perfect. The nose looks a lot better. Nice and soft. Pokeable. Looks sweet. Thank you. Oh, but the shoulders are still crunched. Let's update our rig. Even enforcing the T-pose doesn't really change the collapse of the shoulders here. Oh, got tuna breath. It's odd. I've never really seen such a distinct difference between the two versions. And we can even see the collapse within here. Reset. Ah, sample bind pose. This is the bind pose. Character is not in T-pose. Ah. Okay, that's a clue. Usually, this is the bind pose. Force rest pose. Export. Export the bind rest pose even if only the skeleton is exported without meshes. I think that was probably it right there. Because I want it to be in this pose on Unity. That could also be a major explanation for any of the weight painting issues that we've been having. Done. Let's just say revert for now, and then configure again, and pose reset. I'm going to revert. I'm going to take the model, hit none, apply, and then just redo. Yeah, it's still getting imported here. Interesting. Hate the too many possibility export settings between Blender and game engines. Always a hassle. Yeah. Yeah. Be great if there was one day like a universal converter or something like that. Interesting. The arms should be out. I've never had that issue before. Let's have this replace body merged. Let's get rid of that. That's probably it. Deceptive though, because the arms are in that pose. Maybe a rest pose is always included. I'm overthinking that a little bit. Interesting. Let's turn up the amount of bones. That doesn't change it at all. Something's going wrong. Strip bones, turn that off. And in here, I don't have preserve volume on. That's the only thing that would really cause an issue. It's fine. Blender bean blender. There's no shape keys. What happens if I remove the animation? Apply modifiers. I'm just gonna turn off apply modifiers off. Ah. Okay, I do want that on. No. Do I want that on? No. Okay, now I'm totally unsure what's going on. Check reg. No issues found. Fix rig. It does that. Okay. It's fine to me. Full twist. All right, one last thing. Let's just look at the vertice here. Mask, chest, spine. 3, it's got a little bit of weight. Shoulder L, that's one we would expect. Arm twist offset. That's what it is. Has to be that. Okay. Twist offset. See much else that could be contorting it the way it's getting messed with. Yeah, well, I don't want to do that there. It's super odd. Geonode for nothing. I'm gonna try exporting one more time. I don't think I actually changed anything, but I just can't think what else to do. Okay, so in order for there to be an issue there, there's some mismatch between the pose it's currently in and the rest pose. Potentially as well, for that particular bone, let's select the shoulder and then limit the weights to 4 just on that section. Maybe I need to normalize the weights as well. That looks mildly better. What the hell? Making me sad. just in case on the merged body, why would it look different there? I don't know. Okay. If the bones are getting stripped out of the skeleton, there could be some bones that simply aren't getting included. And therefore, we're missing those weights. V-form only. Ah, that's interesting. Let's turn on the armature. Oh, there we go. V-form only. Oh. Arm stretch, obviously. Technically, the hands there. Twist. Stretch. Neither of them actually has that much influence. Maybe I just need more shoulder influence. Should I normalize the weights for everything? Oh, that was adorable. Right there. Where you going? You just leaning. Oh, that's what you wanted. Hi, hi, my cinnamon boy. Got something in your hair. Can't hold you forever, but sit right there. Okay. So. Gonna get. Oh. Happy boy. Oh, no, no, hey. 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 Best assistant. Sometimes. When he's not busy licking my hair. Oh. Hey. No. Interesting. No. I don't mind having you there, buddy, but that's why I have to move you, because you just can't stop licking my hair. No. Stop. Buddy. Oh my gosh. Okay. No. Sit. Good. Sit. No, I can't. I got stuff to do here. I don't know this. Oh. All he wants to do. Just sit there and lick. Bing, 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 bing. Please. No. No. Stop. No. Export the bind rest pose, even if only the skeleton is exported. Wants to be held. You big baby. You big baby. Okay. Don't lick me. You can stay there. Just stop. No. 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 Oh. Okay, export again. That's the best one yet. It's still a little different. But it looks the best so far. I honestly don't know what's different. Like, what is different there? I'm literally not doing anything differently. But there is still a difference. Like you can see that trunk. Honestly, this looks a little bit better though, so I'm okay with that for right now. Now, I just want to see how he moves. But we will include that in our document. So, no. Right now you're poking me. Say. He's not listening. You have to put in a different room. I need to work, and you're being distracted. No. Stop. 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 Ow. Trusting that this moved. Why would that one be a little different? Like this should be in the exact same spot. Okay. Enough, buddy. Hey, no. is this one lower though? You guys more interested in this project than we are. Definitely wants to come up and keep looking. Hey. Stop. Surprising. I can't compare them as directly anymore. That's what actually it's pretty easy to compare them, so let's do loading. And here we'll make you do video input, replace the original, and we'll do body low poly. Okay, now we can actually see what's going on. And yeah, it's actually what we would expect. Perfect. Okay. Yeah. Actually, I might as well just keep this one on. What's nice is with AutoRig Pro, when you separate your scenes, you can separate your export destinations. AirPO is really good. Saves a lot of time. It really does. This should be getting mirrored. Been what I needed to do. Good night, sir. Good night to you, Sumit. Kumar. Sumit Kumar. Enjoy your evening. Get some good rest. Catch you tomorrow. Bye. No. And I really should fix this edge here. Figure that one out. Things are in slightly different positions. Ah, that's expected. No, actually. These are the same. So why the difference? Rig is the correct rig. How about the animation though? Yeah, Mawson T-pose. If I go back to body. Hmm. Hmm. Ah, like man, I really should be working. The issue was originally I was copying the avatar. Yeah, so hoping that'd be it. Um, I wonder if perhaps moving the scenes caused this to reference an older version of, or some like cached version of the model. Let's go to low poly, select these, and say it's an active sampling. Works in game. Hello, Gemechamorph. Welcome. One difference could be how we're exporting. You know what, maybe I'm overthinking it and these are exactly on top of each other. Turn off. Extract the clothing. Just looking at just the clothing. If I pull out a new clothing, both of them have broken fingers. Okay, so if I go here, now we're copying from an avatar. Let's say create and configure. Let's say reset the pose. Weird. Another situation where what's getting exported is quite different from what I'm exporting. I disabled this in base GeoNode. Let's see if that makes a difference. So do you recommend any courses for getting into rigging? I actually do have a tutorial. If you're interested in checking it out. And it's with VRChat in mind. So definitely welcome to check it out. It goes over kind of the basics and it's a 2-hour session. So it really does kind of give you a good overview. Did I just thought I closed closed that on accident. I think I know what it is. It's that these bones in the hand get removed. I'm assuming if I go to still have the same issues. I feel like we should see those issues on the main hand too. I'm so confused. Something's kind of odd with our settings here. Strip bones. Strip bones. Thanks, absolutely. Make this model yourself. Yes, this is a completely from scratch model that I've created, along with a lot of custom geonodes, a lot of other goodies. What's it supposed to be? It's a cat. Catman. So it's going to be a VR chat avatar. So people will be able to wear this character in VR. In this case, it's the client's original character. There we go. Sort of. So things are still very grungy. What is going on here? Shouldn't be this bad. Let's try. Including, this is the clothing export. It's not shouldn't be any animations. It's not baking any animations. I'm just guessing now. No difference. Just kill me. Kill me. I just don't quite understand because this is not any different. Like I just don't actually have that issue here. Maybe the hand itself is missing thumb weights. Seems like a fair assessment. Okay. Give that a shot. Excuse me. Man. Okay. Yeah. Learn and learn it. One step at a time. So it seems that we fixed the weighting, some of the major weighting problems for both the clothing and for our body. And we'll add that here. So finger weights on clothing and body fixed. Now let's review the refinement of the facial features. So if we go to wireframe, let's turn off in front, and we review some of these animations. Tab A, copy. for it to load. Switch this over to shape, key, Baker. You can see all the different animations. Mostly want to see how well it's squishing on this upper lip. Okay, yeah, we can see it is very robotic currently. One of the whiskers is doing something weird. Okay, so it looks like it's just the upper lip weights need to be smoothed. We should be good. Okay, so we'll switch here. Go to the low poly. Find a way to speed that up. Control tab, weight paint. Got the lip. Just select. Why don't we just select all the lips? And we'll say smooth, selected pose bones, and we'll do that 3 times total. That should give us a much softer fall off. Okay. And for a few of these, I'm going to actually paint like this. Not too bad. And kind of do the same thing here, but with the levels instead. Do a gain of 2. And lastly, on this one over here, I'm actually just going to remove all the weight paint. Select the little corner there. Throw that selection twice. Assign it. I take it back. Yeah, assign that one. Oops. And smooth the heck out of that. All right, that should look better. Hide that, back to here. I need to set up some quick scripts for turning off certain things, like switching work mode a little bit. All right, modifier applied. Let's see how it's blending now. Much more naturally. The whisker is still a little bit off. It's that little tip. Okay. Looking much nicer. Oh, excuse me. Add a deform armature. see that that tip is still moving. Way over here. Maybe the issue is that the source changed. If I make this smaller. Oh, we can see it move. Funny. Okay, so right there. Goofy. Cool. Okay, that should be it. Save. Oh, sorry. Let me look at it one more time. Make sure the data transfers before the mirror. It is. Good. Everything is good. Goes off here. Cool. Back to here. Lip weights were refined. And we actually also fixed the whisker tip weights. Okay. We're going to come back to the fur tufts. We have a pretty simple way of adding those. And we'll do it later. Okay. I'm going to go to the restroom really quick. I'll be back. really quick break. Let's make those hand gestures. That's not what I wanted to do. I want to do the hand gestures. I'm a fool. Cool. Let's do the fist. So, turn off these. Go to turn off deform. You can also select the hands, invert our selection, and hide everything else. So we're just doing the hand animation. This will give us a really good idea of what weights will still need to be adjusted. Interesting. Pretty good. Okay, I see the issue. The same distancing we have here needs to exist here and here. So boom, 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 boom. This kind of, this shape. Like that. Let's go back to the body for that. Oh, okay. I know why the hand was different. I see it now. It's because I scaled the hand. Okay, so in my T-pose, I'll remove the scaling completely, and I'll just scale the hand size in VRChat. Yeah, I'll probably make a custom apply on upload thing for it. So I don't know what else to do there. I don't want to have to fight that. Okay. A few things. Edit the reference bones. Perfect. And then additionally, we'll do normal bound. I think that will also help significantly. Save, match directed. So many things to do. But I am happy that I changed the pose for the arm, because this A pose will certainly make things a lot easier to line up with. I want a lot less guessing. A lot less. So. No. Shouldn't have even looked at you. Oh, interesting. Oh, open that again. And let's save this and close it. Yeah. All right. Save that. Back to animation. So point 2. Much more natural. So that bean is getting messed up. Oh yeah, that looks much better though. Are the normals weird? I definitely don't see that though. So I scaled it, and then if I do a RXX, looks like they're rotating together. Perfect. Maybe a little bit more influence on this knuckle here. But the lineup on the fingers looks really good. It's really just this little corner there. And then the bean. Ooh, that one's definitely in the wrong spot though. Save. Back to the main body. Edit again. And we just change it. Right, we adjusted that. And now here. Okay, grab them there. I have to enable fingers here. Yeah. Okay, well, let's just turn those off. We will have to kind of guesstimate a little bit. We're on Shift Tab. Volume. That seems incredibly far. When you close your thumb, it actually does go up a decent amount, but I think we needed to move it back quite a ways. Like that. Okay. Much better. Let's look at our axes. Make sure we're getting a nice little rotation here. And we'll do oh, that straightens it out completely. Match to rig. Look at the animation one more time. See how that fist is closing. If it looks good, this will be our last fist to create. Oh, we need to fix the bean. Oh. Sleepy. that. Let's look at the bean. Is it just in the wrong spot? And let's put it right. Attribute. Ring. No. Could be. Save. Back to animation. Let's see if we can update this properly. Okay. Beautiful. That bean pad is weird. This little tweak. Save. Animation. Okay, let's do this animation. So, first things first, let's make a fist with this hand. Just some more of those weights. Overall, though, very good. We just had more of this moving with the thumb. I think it looked pretty darn good. So we'll save that pose. Have to make sure we save 2 frames of it. Very important. Okay. And now we can actually start making the duplicate ones, which are always fun, with like rock and roll, which is always pretty easy. Like this one? Or, yeah, I like the thumb over. Yeah. So fix that thumb weight. A lot better. Just a little. Okay, move this over, and then duplicate it over here. There's rock and roll. Save. We saved rock and roll. That's how it works. All right, let's do back to the fist. Make a new one. And we'll call this one a piece. Very slow. Speed this up in any way. Let's see if I can. It's in its own scene. I just want to see if that makes any sort of speed difference. Can I pull this out and hide this collection? Okay, that's a little bit faster. Good. Okay, so some of the other objects in the collection were interfering. Yep, there's the peace sign. Save, back to fist. Duplicate. This one will be gun. Set that. Looks pretty good. Save. Okay, back to fist. All right, so point would be a good one. And I'm not just pulling these out of thin air. These are like the standard VR chat gestures. Cool. Open. We want a relaxed one and then an open one. Do the open one first. Okay. Duplicate that, and then we'll do another one of these. This will be idle, or the relaxed pose. And let's try to do like a this one, like hanging hand. Sounds a lot more ominous than tempted it to. Copy that, duplicate, and save. Okay, so there should be 7. Idle, open, rock and roll, fist, point. Let's take a look. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Done, idle, open, piece, point, rock, thumbs up. That's the only one I'm missing. Why did I do that? Boom. Boom. All right. Cool. Save. Let's go back to Molson T-pose. And then we just want to go and redo this because that pose looks busted. Save the pose, copy the pose, save, go back to Shapekeep Baker, paste the pose, save the now for the animations, we can go ahead, export our animations, but we want to include gestures. We want to batch add all of these. Cool. Now they're all included. So that's locomotion, the different standing, crouching, prone poses. It's all different gestures. Should be good. Export. All right, save that. Back to Unity. So now we've created this additional animations. We are copying the avatar. Let's just hit update, apply. It's good. And now we can take a look directly. Those look amazing. We don't need to edit anything because we're going to add them. Ow. We're going to add them. We're going to add them to our gesture layer here. Because it's already masked, so you'll just be able to drop these in. Easy, easy. Okay. Beautiful. Excuse me. And I should just be able to drop that directly onto our character using the gesture slot. Save. Play. Let's take a little look. Our body did not disable. Should have our UV discard. Oh, darn. It's good. We reset the hand scale. I will adjust that. Game. I guess I will pick the shape keys as well for right now. Oh damn, the thumb is still broken, so gesture animations added. Finger and thumb positions. Paused. Go back here, save. What's that? Open here. On the body directly. Going to weight paint. The thumb. I'm going to move it over here. Maybe even minimize it. There. And we'll smooth it. There's no vertex group there. Boom, boom. Here's the driver. Okay, that at least makes that easier. Look at the hand. Remove. And this might actually be fastest. We'll go to the deform, nose, forearm, twist, and thumb. So it's just thumb. Much better. Okay, now we're actually getting some nice deformation. That's a little crunchy. Let's merge together. Okay, well, that's good. So what's the dealio? Okay, it is getting subdivided. There is no issue. Let's just move this guy. Okay, thumb fixed. Before I bake it anymore, let's just review our list. That should be it for there, because fix the weights, the animations are fixed. Should be good. Before I fix that, I'm going to send updated versions of these meshes to Substance, because the bean position on the fingers and has changed. So I want to update those textures. Exported, turn on the high poly, disable bake positions. We could rebuild the character, but once again, let's review. Elbow still doesn't exist. Still not sure about that. The cloak, that's clothing. The back of the cloak does not have the edge, that's clothing. This is Unity. Ear movements. So good. Okay. I think the body is in a good spot. I'd like to review the total amount of triangles, please. 80,000. So we're already over on the triangle count. We're at 48,000 here with just the body. If we add the hair in, that adds an additional 10,000. Oh wait, no, sorry, just 48,000. Good clothing, 30,000. So that's why we just have a very dense clothing mesh. Overall, it's pretty minimal. Is it too much? The hands are really, really strong. All right. It is this main body that has most of the weight. And it really would have to be in these hands here that are the densest. That piece for now. Step. 30,000 is still too much. Clothing. All right. So we bumped it down by like 1,000. Should be quite a bit closer now. With the crown is unfinished. It's not that much. It's not that much. These pieces are too much on their own. Aha. Got it. Take that back. Really the gloves that are by far the most. 10,000 just for these. That is pretty egregious, to be honest. There's not much to do, though. That is just how much there is. There's a lot of geometry in the hands, and I need that geometry. There's one more thing with a subdiv on that we just are not able to. No, just one. It's fine. And we want that. I guess all of these straps here would benefit if we took them here and dissolved these middle sections. Okay, that shaved off another 1,000. We do the same. These ones here. Good God. Where's that? Dissolve that. Also, we are using a solidify. We could delete the back. Oh, I see. There was a cut in the middle. There's also a curve in the middle, which is kind of deceptive. They went how to... Oh, I see. Like, how do I go back up? Okay. About here. I need one level of subdiv. How about this guy? Subdivision, just one level. It's only 446 triangles. Barely anything. Hello, the Meow Kid. Welcome. Oh, sorry, Kai, I missed your question. So weird. Furry question on designing. So what would you draw for tails with stuff with skirts? Would it be above, below, or whole cut out? It almost always depends on the client. Personally, I would say I kind of prefer having like a cutout for it, like the fabric would clip or wrap around a tail. That makes a little bit more sense to me. The Meow Kid, I don't remember your Meow Kid name. Do you happen to have any other name? So yeah, I will turn off the subdivision. I'd rather use a bevel, because that way I can be extremely precise on what gets additional resolution or not. That took it down considerably. Okay. Or enough. Took it down just enough. Just want to see the total. A new username, but my name starts with an L. Lelouch, the revolution. That does sound familiar, but I'd be hard pressed to say a specific name. Leica? Something like that. 6,000 over. Okay, there must be something else that's contributing to that. Let's pull out the fire. Oh, I didn't update the body, did I? Did I adjust anything on the body? I don't think so. Those are all one level of subdivision. This is one level. You know, the claws, they do have a decent amount. 408. None of these are like over the top. Ooh, actually, I take that back. This is way over the top. Do not need that much resolution on the eyebrows. Luca, well, welcome back, Luca. Hello, hello. That does sound familiar. If you're having a good day, welcome back to the stream. We're making a cat man. Still at 43,000. A lot of places left us to get rid of resolution. I was just visiting, bro, but well, enjoy your day, Luca. Thanks for coming by again. Have a good one. I'm actually going to turn on the body source again. We're going to find the claw. I'm going to turn off the subdivision here. And instead, we'll do my favorite. Bevel. On the weight. Okay, that should significantly reduce the resolution. Source of the finger, it's only 200. Good start. Alright, that took down some. All right, we took it down by about 2K there. eyes are surprisingly dense. Especially because we're really not going to see the back ever. So just assign that. Add a mask. I cut it almost in half. It's fascinating as the source of the body is only 1,000, basically 2,000, 4,000, and then one subdivision, one level of subdivision brings that way, way up. Well, I guess then plus all the toes, plus all the fingers. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Pretty nice poly count. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's going pretty good. We're still over just enough, which is just how it goes. But we're gonna try to dissolve just a few more. Yeah, I don't change. I want my does as intended. Let's look at the hair. All right, actually, this is a good one because these we only have these bevels, but we're still almost at 2K just with what we have here. Just too much. This one I probably don't even need a bevel on. It's as precise as it can get. And I still have more fur to add. What's the limit you're going for? Under 70,000. I like to give a medium rank. So my usual go-to. Okay, we dropped 6,000. That should be better. So just to confirm, 42, let's say 42,000, say, plus 27. That puts us just over, just barely over. Yeah. Goodness. Nearly died. We did find another object with subdivision level 2, and I can actually just grab everything. And find a modifier subdivision and just say copy to selected, just in case. Still 27. That many. I don't know. Oh, I do have these curves on the back. Right here. We're beveling. Just gonna get rid of the solidify or subdivision there. I mean, it's a decent resolution, but is that anything crazy? Not really. I can. Save that. Let's go over to GeoNode master. What was that? Solidify with unwrap. Yeah. Back one more time. Excuse me. Let's add a asset. Just delete. Where am I? Without my GeoNodes. This is in the unassigned group. All right, delete geometry via attribute. I want the top. And we'll find that. Top. Convert. I guess I could also just do side. Okay, so that deletes the back of all of our belts. Right back there. Cutting off a little bit more of our object. Let's go back to the source. Go here. All right, select the back. Mask. Sign. Those all look good. That's barely shaving off anything. Why is it so dense? It's because of the hands. Duh. It's the hands. What else could it be? It's one of the most dense parts on both the body and in our clothing, so I really should expect it to take up so much. Delete these. Feels sad though. I want those groups. All right, 26,000. $68,000. Still very minimal amount of room. The model. But it is under now. Just barely. But it is under. Barely. Barely. You made it. Excuse me. So for the fire, I'd like to contain this object. So we'll make a empty, which will be called my fire Fizbone lighter container. And I'll take a Fizbone lighter. Over. And I'm just kind of bring it forward like so. That should help kind of keep the flame facing forward. Good. It's almost exact. The reason we want to do that is so when character's moving around, the flame doesn't shoot back inside the head. And we can just say inside bounds. Easy. Doo -doo -doo -doo. Interesting. Where'd my... Seems to be going backwards. Its rotation. Doesn't have any rotation there. Just have some rotation there, but it's just 90 degrees. Should have a pretty good idea of what's up. So why don't we remove the armature link? let's do constraint. Oh. Now I turn off merging. Link to. Yeah. Alright, we'll come back to that. So let's add the expressions now. We'll take Orion. Try out Orion. Wow. Figure out how much bigger this character is. What we want is gestures. So extracted the gestures. Blink controller. Is that it? Okay. Remove that. So now in Mawson, got all these additional objects. So I meant to put the blink controller here. I want all the components separated. Rogue suit. So, there we go. Flash, I don't need to worry about. All of these can be replaced with the proper Mawson animation. Three, 7. And put this neutral. Left, right, left, right. Do the right rock and roll, I guess. So right, rock and roll, add animation clip timeout. Okay. 12:19. I got one more hour worth of work. So close, so far. Let's do a little test. It's kind of an odd. We did change the arm rotations since making those animations, so it's most likely what needs to change. Got our biseams. We don't have any shape keys currently. A little bit of clipping on the arm. Need to rebake the textures for all the belts. Time to go watch the husbando play his game while I doodle and have snacks. Have a nice rest of your day. Same to you, Arctic. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your day. Bye. I want some snacks. Excuse me. So I see these buckles. Boom, 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 boom. These ones are busted as heck. Actually, no, they're not. They just need to be rotated. Perfect. How about these ones? Those look great. Feel my brain slowly shutting down. Move this out a little ways. Either that or Pixie? Oh, what you doing, man? Go up here though. All right. Biggest thing I could do right now is fix the weight painting on the clothing. Because I know that that's broken. So if we sit here and focus on that, should be able to get some nice changes and updates. Jazz. Not 100% sure why this is so busted. I can live with that. For the moment. Okay. So this lets us see certain issues. Such as our little drag there. So look at, we're at the mask data transfer. Can I just paint that out completely? It doesn't seem to be making a big difference. At all. A little surprised because I think that should be changing a lot more than it is. We have the vertex groups here. Sampling body voxel weights, that's probably the issue. Have the groups, sampling, and we're mirroring. We're joining in the body dynamically. We're voxelizing this mesh. I go to weight paint. Let's do spine. Nothing. Okay, which means I'd like to duplicate, apply, duplicate, apply, generate, made layers. All right. Now, we are getting our vertex groups. Still really hard to see, but it is in there. The groups are getting sampled from the body. Now we can see the body actually updating and changing when we update the body voxel weights. Yay. Okay. And this side is fixed now. Even better. But not this side. That was really hard to notice. I almost did not notice that at all. I think I need a better voxelizing. Because right now it's this big, big cube. That's pretty cool. Excuse me. But because it's a big cube, we get this odd fall off where the arm is just too close to the cloak right there. So we get these odd weights. I could either voxelize inward or outward. Shells in, shells out. It wouldn't even matter if it was perfect. Just have to have. It would just be this volume filled, this shell volume that we can then put the weights into and pull the weights back out. Lift here. That little sense of kitty cat. But I would want to try and put those same weights on everything. Why is that? Because I believe that will give me perfect weights. Okay. Now, going into here. Most importantly, perfect weights that minimize intersection. What? Is this not? Interesting. You need to make sure that we're using the rig in the scene. Funny. Interesting. Slightly different positioning. Actually, let's get rid of that twist bone entirely. Data transfer. Mask. That's pretty good for, yeah. Didn't really get much better. Pretty solid. cats are funny. What are you doing? What are you doing, huh? All right, 15 minutes. I gotta go. All right, so we've adjusted the weights. Our hope is minimizing intersection. This is way too crunchy. We need to find a way to fit our sampling to the body better. So, let's clothing rig. So here, we're generating this big old voxel group. Not a bad way to do it. But probably not the best. Interesting. So we're starting with this one. We'll do a subdivision. Body source, no modifiers. Obviously, mirror afterwards. Mirror with bisect. Yes. Okay. Okay. So what I want is basically, when you're gonna be back, or tomorrow. Okay. I will be back. Yeah, tomorrow. I don't think I'll stream later. Might start earlier tomorrow though. I'd like to get back into. I was starting work around 4:30, and I was enjoying that quite a bit. This does not include any weights on the hands. So I think I'm gonna switch this to the body low poly collection. Turn off the subdivision. Save. Yeah, do a delete in direction. Done something. Oh, I see. We had the mirror on, so it wasn't going to look any different. All right. Okay, that's what. So I'm going to go back to GeoNode Master, hide this. I'm going to create a new collection, and we'll call this one Super Shell. Let's think a little bit more. Multi-layered shell. Take a sphere. Modifier. What is this going to do? Solidify with segments. This, no individual. Faces. Cool. Do that's not quite what it is, isn't it? Alright, so repeat. Take the geometry. Let's say extrude mesh. Join. Not the same geometry. This geometry. But the offset will be however many times we want to do it, divided by the offset scale. So we take the scale, we divide it. By the amount of times we're going through, and then for each iteration, multiply that. It's the offset scale. So how many times are we going to do it? Oh, and then all we would also need to add is a join to make sure we're joining the geometry back in. So we should get the scale divided by the iterations. Or I could input the geometry here, but then this one feeds out to this other one. So we extrude this mesh, but join it with this one. These are the ones we output. Should be seeing something. Try that again. Okay. Why don't we just be super literal? So each time, take this mesh for each iteration. Multiply it by offset scale, and that's how much we scale it. Then we feed it out and join it back into itself. There we go. Okay. So now we can change the shell amount and output it that way. And then I kind of want to just give ourselves the option to no switch for now. Just take this, boom. Oops. Like that, multiply by -1. Hopefully there's no ghosts in that shell. Get out of here! All right, so now change the amount. We can change the amount of shells. We get this nice shell. All right, save that. Back to here. Multi-layered shell. Put that up here. Say 0.2, 0.01, 0.01. Interesting. This one has these sides. I don't really. Don't really want. We would only see that on the very edge of this character, like that. Cool. What an odd look. Okay. So, I don't know how this is gonna work, but you know what? I should be able to see it just in the low poly. Hey, that is better. Yay. Well, fuck yeah. Okay. Um, turn this off. Save here. Back to the exporting. Duplicate. Apply. Side's still busted. Okay. Missing the vertex groups. Yeah. they are. Bevel, blah, blah, blah. Okay, there's one. Two. Thank goodness. One final tweak, which is putting the mirror at the bottom. Putting the mirror at the bottom. Actually, armature. But armature, mirror then armature. Getting absolutely destroyed on that side. This, like the right side, really seems to suffer. I have yet to figure that out. It's like all the other trims, like the trim here is messed up on the right side. Are we missing the symmetrical group, the symmetry group? Because that would explain a lot. If that was the case, I would only see it on the one side. I do see it on both sides, so I feel like that's probably not the case. Okay, so this actually was pretty good. Um, Still getting maybe a little too much stretching there, but overall it's pretty good. We can just figure out this symmetry, then honestly, we're in business. Look at that. See how you can't get that with a standard data transfer, but with a shell, you can create a volume of data transfer to sample from. And then all your objects work pretty well together. Right now we have this just kind of this overt stretching, but still makes a huge difference. You know, there's actually no reason I can't just mirror it right now before exporting it. I just took this and I did mirror with bisect. It would just work. All right, cool. I guess the weight painting's done. All right, I'll test it in Unity and then I gotta go. Okay, still not perfect. Massively improved. If we could just smooth these out a little bit more. Like we're missing the weights on the bottom. Okay, there's more to do, but I gotta get going. He looks great though. I'm super, super pleased with the work here. Things are really speeding up. I feel like I'm just totally on the other side of a lot of learning over the last few years. Bye bye. Thank you, Kai. Bye bye, Kai. Kai, Kai. Catch you later, Kai. Gen Z, thank you. Thank you. And I saw you check in the other day. Thanks for asking about me. I hope you're having a great day yourself. Hope everyone out there is having a good day. And I'll be back tomorrow. I'll probably work a little bit tonight, but it'll be too late for streaming. So anyway, hope you all have an amazing rest of your day, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Bye.